good morning and happy Tuesday. Welcome in. We had Darcy first with a 10 streak on the podium. Wow. That's actually kind of impressive. We've got Logan second and Kisu third. Or Kisu did just say you dropped in just to get the podium and then you'll be back later. So you might not even be here at this point, but thank you. So yeah, welcome in. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's having a nice start to Tuesday, or I suppose for you, Thunder, like you've been having a nice Tuesday. But yeah, I was going to, as I mentioned last time on Grim Dawn, I am going to go back to the BIRB build because we actually got the full set of the Bismail set. So that's going to be a thing. And I think I've already got to get it all set up. Hold on. Let's actually just move straight over to it because I'm actually kind of excited to get back to this. I want to try the double bird thing. So that's going to be a bit interesting. You're very warm in your muggy room, and you know you're well. But it's warm there now. You were complaining it was too cold before. But it's good that it's... Ow, oh my god. That rabbit sent me flying. Wait, is this the oh, the what is the Feast of Antioch or something? Uh-oh. You have a heater on with washing. Oh, I see. Right, yeah, well, that probably won't help. And Helvili, welcome. Wait, have you decided to start doing it the other way around now? Big plush, then mini plush. But yeah, let's get this on the go. So we've got the ring. We've got one of the rings. We've got 3 of these, and I guess I'll just go for which one? One with most damage, one with more offensive ability for pets. I'm just looking at the pet bonuses, really. I'm feeling this one. Bottom one. And then we'll redo these 2.
Let's see what we can put together.
Depends on the whim. Right, so we have the authority. So we need the influence and the iris. There's the influence. Ah, and there's... Wow, that's never happened before. Okay. Well, there we go. We just immediately got all the stuff. Cool. Now, that's probably ruined resistances and everything. But that's okay as well. God, I was still using soul shards. Huh? Really? That seems wild, but we now get 2 birds, right? Oh, you can I only still summon one at once? Wait, hold on. No, has this changed? What? Oh no, it hasn't. Huh? Yeah, +1 summon. I thought it was just saying +1. Okay, no. It just summons 1 at once, but we have to wait for the cooldown. Okay, so we get 2 birbs, which is crazy. Yeah, okay. And I need all of these. Oh wait, I was still using a ward stone. Oh my god. And I was using corpses. God, what was I doing here? Seems wild. Anyway, well, I've lost health from doing that as well, but it's fine. We're still going to be good for health. Wraithbound of the Untamed, like that's actually really good. I'd feel a bit sad of losing that, so maybe I don't. The thing is, it's only got a shoulder shot in it, so I'm not bothered. I'm only really sort of interested in this one for the wardstone, getting that back. I'm not bothered about any of these, so I can probably sell these two. I'll get that one back.
Let's see what we can put together.
Just remove augment. Then we can store that. Add on. Right.
Safe out there.
No, of course I don't have the blink anymore, but I would probably want to make the Cliff of Disorder. Needs a wardstone anyway. Right? Possibly. Because I want the better one, because there's Disorder and Displacement. Displacement's the even better one, but it needs a Celestial Lotus. I want to make sure I've got the right thing in the medal first, I guess. I'll keep that. Wait. Oh, did I not let that run properly? Hold on. I need to run aim assist. Right. Am I running item assist? I'm running item assist. We'll let that actually update. Hopefully. There we go. Right, please take that stuff.
Got something you need stashed.
He took that stuff. Oh, I left a brain matter in there. It didn't take it though. Okay, that's interesting. That's good to know. That if I accidentally put like the crafting thing in there, it won't take it. That's good to know. That's good to know. These two can just sell.
See anything you like?
So, vitality is a bit annoying. What do I have? You just have defensive ability in all of these. Some chaos resist, which we don't as desperately need. They're all defensive ability otherwise. So we're good for just getting different resistances. So I wonder what I put in the rings and stuff.
What brings you to my forge?
Seal of Ancestry could go in the amulet. Because we don't need Seal of Annihilation. It's pretty pointless. So yeah, I think we'll go Seal of Ancestry. That gets our Vitality Resist up a bunch. Medals. Don't need Arcane Spark. Yeah, I don't know what to actually put in the medal. Might end up just be something like Bloody Crystal, just get the extra stuff from that. Like the armor and defense ability. Seal? I'm talking about the medal, not the amulet.
Don't get killed out there. Safe storage, no questions asked.
What other things goes in here? Like that we can't craft. It's just a chinned lodestone. Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't know. I don't know. Because nothing buffs pets. I want the Seal of Ancestry in the medal, and then I don't know what I want in the rings either.
More scrap metal.
Because I guess Bloody Crystal makes sort of sense. Opaz is just for health and defensive ability. So it might just be Bloody Crystals again. Anyway, Seal of Ancestry is Oleron's Blood. Expensive. Make Seal of Ancestry. That gets a lot of our Vitality Resist up. That's the only one that's under. Interesting. We don't need the... Oh, we really don't need bleeding resist. Oh, God, it feels like such a waste using bloody crystal, but I know that it still gives defensibility and armor, so it sort of is useful that way as well.
Bring me back the blueprints you find.
Oh. We're over on lightning strike as well, just from the buffs there. Yeah. I can just get a bit more vitality with just an augment. That's fine.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Who gives us vitality? It's Barrowhome, I think. Right? Seeing that once I do this, I will lose a little bit of defensive ability. Unless I just throw it over the Chaos one. Maybe I'll just throw it over the Chaos one. Because we don't need as much Chaos. And I'd rather keep the defensive ability up if I could. So, like, everything I've got on armor augment otherwise is just defensive ability.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Yeah, vitality resist. Okay, do that. Boom. Yeah. Still don't know what I'm going to put in component-wise. But I'm sure we'll figure something out, I think. We're still using a silk swatch. Wait, why am I still using a silk swatch? Oh, Pierce. Well, I don't need this, right? Which means I could put something better in, like, well, probably an ancient armor plate. Probably an ancient armor plate on that. Also, thanks to the cheese. I've had the cheese for a little bit. Oh, that's from Logan.
Yeah. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. I'll keep your stash.
Right, ancient armor plate. I'll grab one of these. Make sure we change this out. Get some more defensive ability. It's the Drieg one. Actually, do I have some? No. I'm still having Mankind's Vigil here, and I don't need that. Ah.
I'll give you a good price on
Well, I'm always going to have cheese. I'm always going to have cheese, aren't I? I might as well just get used to that because we'll always have the cheese. Also, I've got the mini pets here. I forgot I had these. Yes.
Let's take a look at those blueprints.
Keep item.
Keep an eye out for more blueprints.
That gives me a whole bunch more armor, which is good. Then I need some more piercing resist, which is fine because that's oh wait, no, that I lose some defensive ability but gain some pierce. That's what that is. Well, not gain some pierce. I'll lose some pierce because of the silk swatch, but we didn't need it. We didn't need it. We have so much overbleeding. Who gets pierce? Oh, it's actually Ismail.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
You put that there, and then we're good. Yeah, I don't know what to put in these. What do I put in these? What do I put in them? Skid hour, skill back.
I sense turmoil within
How many?
you.
3, 4, 4.
Safe
4
journey.
points. I have 4 points. That's already maxed out. Mirror reduces the cooldown. More radius on nullification. More health for pets. Don't think they need that. They just weren't dying before. More points in frailty to get the radius improved. Maybe maybe it's a couple points there and a couple points there. And then, I don't know, rings. Okay, so bloody crystal would be armor and defensive ability. Bleeding resist we don't need. We could also do rune tool paths for just health and defensive ability, but I suppose it would be better getting the armor and defensive ability, I think. So yeah, I guess we'd do bloody crystals. As much as I just don't need the bleeding resist. Hello. Oh, impervious, so I've got something with a lot of pierce resist, right? These are a bit lower level as well, but it's because it's of the Untamed. I needed better ones of these. And we're using Stormshroud Curious, but I can't remember if there was any better chest piece I'd be looking out for. I was definitely always using this. And the Pup Masterlings we craft. We got warding, that's where we got all our aether resist from. We could probably make some better ones of that and maybe some better boots. Could also just potentially craft some new gloves, possibly? I'm not sure. Or do we check item assist? We might have stuff for pets in item assist, which might be worth checking. Pets. Can I just look for pets? Or should I just... Oh, pet bonuses. Okay. So I want to look for chest piece. Chest. Just corruptor's robe. That's the only thing I've got. Gloves. Hands. Helen Grove. Doesn't help us that much. The thing is, we've got of the Untamed, and it's gonna be hard to move away from using of the Untamed. Yeah. Yeah, I think we might just craft some new ones or something. I don't know. Oh.
Do the best I can with what I've got.
So what gloves can we make? Hands. Defensive ability. Aether resist, which we don't need, but would help us replace the belts possibly. Why is that saying we could only make 40? Is that money reasons? It could be. Is this a terrible idea? This is probably a terrible idea. Actually, maybe it's just even scrap. Because yeah, I was surprised at how little scrap we have. It is. I'm not going to craft a bunch of them then. Why have I got so little scrap?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's not go overboard doing that. I don't know what I'm going to do for gloves then.
Well spent.
How have I got this set up? I do have rare, but pet bonuses. Okay, so we might just see some better gloves drop. And chest piece, I suppose it's just going to be, do we find a better chest piece, random chest piece drop? I don't know what to put on the rings or the medal yet, and I don't want to throw stuff on that I have to delete out later. So maybe I'm gonna do something weird and just leave like nothing in them for right now. Although I could probably have put something like, ooh, just something like corpse dust or something in for right now. Right? And we'll just get a bunch more health. And then if I get a bunch more health, they'll be fine. And I don't worry about deleting these out. That's what I'm going to do for right now. Just until I replace a few more things and we know what we actually want in them. But I do also want to make... Oh, just use Rift Tear. Still. And Ring Augments. Oh god, who has the pet ones? Well, it'll be these ones as well. What was I using before? Damn it, I don't know what I was using before. And I've already removed it. It's going to be Bismael. It's going to be Bismael. Of course it is.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Just attack speed. Maybe it's not.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Hit damage and offensive ability. Was I using... Oh, I was using these ones.
Iron well spent.
Yeah. Possibly. Oh god, I've been using the other characters, so I'm going to be used to pressing F a bunch for buffs, and that's what I've got. That's what I've got mirror on. So thanks for the cheese. Oh, I'm getting a lot of cheese, but I have been getting a lot of cheese. Right, I'm going to just test things then. We still haven't done Mammoth here? Well, that's something we can do. So close to 250. But then it means that we're also then close to 300, and it'll keep going. It'll keep going. Don't worry, it'll just keep going. Oh god, this is gonna be so stupid because already with one bird it was ridiculous. And now we've got two birds. It's just going to be even more ridiculous. Also, I should have possibly banked a bit of iron. Suppose I'll do that soon. But yeah, I'm not going to have to do like hardly anything. Oh, except I can't get me pets to destroy this. Oh, thankfully we're just one tap it though, it's fine. I can't remember what devotion... Oh my god, that just... it just destroyed all of that. I don't remember what devotion point I have. Pox map 2? Oh, it's actually Arcane Bomb. Okay, well, I'll need to remember to use it every now and again. Not that our birds are lacking damage, mind. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. And hello 10. Welcome. So you're a little guy who definitely won't know your walls while I'm not looking. No, exactly. Who would even think that? How are you doing, 10? You're having a nice morning. But you know what we can do? We can also try and farm for the Krieg set. Well, like 2 pieces of it. You do no such thing? Of course not. Why would that even be suggested? But one thing that did fix was finally it doesn't matter if you have gore on or off. It won't affect how Bloody Pox works now. But I'm leaving it off because it's funny. It's funny the way everything flies in the air sometimes. So I think it just stays as it is. Do you know what? Let's just start you as well. Because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. God damn. I mean, I know I needed the actual Bismail set to make it like even more broken than anything, but still, this is ridiculous. Oh, hydrate. Yes, should stay hydrated. You're right. I've just been talking about everything I'm going to be doing and not actually having a drink. It's funny as well because I obviously still got some like random ass components in here. Why have I got a dense fur in the boots? Wait, huh? Huh? What? Oh, what am I doing? Well, I don't need movement speed. I don't need slow resist. I see. Oh, I see. I see. Well, what could go in the boots instead? There's some other all armor stuff that I could probably put in there. I get the feeling that was earlier me doing the whole use a dense fur and the homestead augment. Dense fur in the boot, are you sure it wasn't a micro? That's both terrible and funny at the same time. I need to get a couple more skill points still on this character. At least the one here. I don't know how many ones I'm missing actually. I'm sure I did forgotten stuff. Not forgotten, well, not specifically forgotten god stuff. It was more thinking Shattered Realms, which is forgotten gods, but still. I knew that what I was thinking in my brain. Yeah, I need the other U quest, so we've got to go back to Coven. But this is really worth coming back to just after getting the BIRB stuff. It's so ridiculous. Oh, I never even spoke to you. Yeah, we got the XP we don't need. And the rep we don't need. And I've still got oops. I've still got a bunch of quests here. Oh god, why did I press this portal? I didn't mean to. I just clicked on it. I was just trying to click past it and I clicked on it. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What the hell? It's ridiculous. These birds are doing so much. It's like literally double the damage that it was doing before, which is insane. It does lead to the whole problem that I usually have with pet builds, though, being that right now I'm just standing there. I'm just standing here, and my pet's doing everything. The birb's on a main show. The dog's there for moral support. So are we. For the pets. And welcome back, Kisu. Oh, I keep pressing F for like no reason. I keep using mirrors for like no reason. That's all like death save for one of them. So I don't want to be using it all the time by mistake. Just checking in. You need to make sure I have some cheese to eat. It's fine. I'm still getting plenty cheese. Don't worry. I still got cheese when you're not here. But yes, thanks for more cheese. I wonder how come I never actually just did this bit before. Like, why have I never done this bit? Before I left it. Oh my god. Theoden's gonna just absolutely get slaughtered here. Oh my god. Actually, he didn't go down that bit as fast as I think I have. I think I've had builds with more damage, funny enough. This last bit, he's going down fast though. Oh, maybe the birds weren't hitting him properly. Because that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous still. The hell? This is dumb. This is stupid. This is ridiculous. Also, this is 250 cheese. There we go. It happened.
Tell me. So, can't afford to underestimate our enemy. There is a...
We've been preparing. I'm talking about the Black Iron Dock.
Yeah, we might as well just do the last 2 quests here, because why not?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
The only thing we're going to see drop-wise are going to be pet stuff, so some of this will still be worth looking at. I'm keeping all epic items still. Yeah, 250 did happen. Yeah.
Put it to good use.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on.
it. Got something you need stashed?
I did suddenly put stuff away, and I was thinking I would probably put some of these away as well. We don't need quite so many clusters on our person. Well, I am going down on blooms, and if I made some more bloody crystal, I'd start running definitely low on them. I might do some... Ooh, what I should do, maybe I should make this the character I do more Nemesis stuff on. And I'm happy to say farm stuff for the other character as well, so I could go kill what's his face, Rutnik and stuff, and start getting also the Cronley's gang up, because let's do for once actually try and get Nemesis with everything. Even Kaiman's, yeah, and the Outcast. Outcast is going to be a bit easier because you get a lot more with that. And I did say another thing I would do is try and get more, no, it's not here, but more of the Krieg stuff, so I can just kill these 2 here. Something extra to do, but if I get Nemesis bosses on the go, we might start getting some of the warrants, which helps us in the long run. Hey Susie, welcome, good morning. I hope you're doing well. We are returning to the bird builds because I got the Bismael set, so I have new 2 birds and it's ridiculous. It's actually genuinely ridiculous. Like, what the hell? Oh, let's do the Mother's Pendant quest as well, just so I can actually get rid of it. At least then I've got a plan of a bunch of different things to do. Let's go from here. This is probably a bit more sense. Hey, Maggie. Fuck him. I like the entry there. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. I keep accidentally using mirror. It's annoying. You sweltering. Oh. Been a lot of horrible heat all over Europe this week. It's cooled down a bit today here, which has been nice. Just when I'm walking through here, I might see the portal as well that I'll need. What am I saying? Of course I won't. It's been largely overcast for you and really sucky. Really sticky. That's it. That sucks. I mean, it's fairly muggy here as well, but it's not. It's a lot cooler, which is sort of helping. I was sort of hoping it would be a bit cooler than it is still, because like the forecast give the idea that it might have been, but it's really not. We've got one more day to go, the miserable heat. It is miserable as well. We'll cool down some on Thursday is the current outlook. That's good. That's good. I mean, it's good and bad. It's bad that it's still going on, but it's good that actually get some reprieve from the just annoying heat. And it's doubly annoying because it's like a lot of the areas where we're dealing with a lot of heat are very humid as well, which just doesn't help. Had to cancel end of year activity tomorrow, and just from the heat. That's that kind of sucks. So incredibly warm, and inside the aircon is dead. Oh no, and there's a chance of thunderstorms. Ugh. Well, I decided today not to put my aircon on, and I'm sort of regretting it a little bit just because it's so humid. So I might end up putting that on anyway. Oh, where is the port? It's going to be over here, right? No. I don't remember how far, not this far north, but it can go quite far north. I think I've already got to the point of that. Oh, crystals as well. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Crystals. I should get crystals, right? I should, for each sessionary set, just farm a bunch of crystals. I'll go do Warden's Lab. Which will also help get towards getting ethereals to Nemesis as well. Somewhere over here? But I hate finding these Chthonian portals. There it is. Runes Work, which is an old Victorian building full of escape rooms. The mission control room being in the middle and windowless, and its aircon is broken. No. I mean, thankfully for me, up in the north, I don't usually have to deal with it so bad. It usually doesn't get too hot or anything, but it's still not nice. still unpleasant. I really don't think I could do with the idea of living further south than I am. Because it would just suck. It's too hot.
Cheese on his face, bonks on his head. It is a small wonder that Johnny isn't dead. C.A. Scream the words, BRZZT go his birds, haven't found a worthy adversary yet. Dumbfounded almost, is our stream host, at the power of his mighty crows. They fly and they caw, Johnny is in awe, how everything falls to their blows. With a flap of their wings, as Bismeal sings, they've enamored him and it shows. Good morning you all, wake up and stand tall, and that's how the poem streak grows. Smiley face.
Smiley face. Hello Wormu, welcome. Always enjoying the random extra poems. How are you doing? You're back on the BIRB build. It's ridiculous. This is stupid. This is dumb. It's so ridiculous. What the hell? Bot mess the car con buzz. Yeah. It's hard to know how it's going to pronounce things, because sometimes it pronounces things well and sometimes it just really doesn't. There's not really, it feels like, any way of knowing. There you go. And oh yes, of course we get Blaze Heart. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Oh yeah. Wait, have I got oh god, wait, hold on. Did I ever get the sword here? Stormheart. I don't know. I don't know. Wisp 891, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. All along. Something falls. No, I didn't. Oh, Chillheart even. Stormheart's of course the other one, the quest one. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked because I couldn't remember. I really couldn't remember if I already done this or not. I obviously haven't done it on a couple of characters, so I need to remember to do that. Just start collecting them. And maybe at some point actually making a build with one of these. I wouldn't mind making a Cold Eye of Reckoning build at some point. Right? Possibly. Stormheart's from Korvax. I know Stormheart's like the separate one, but I still need to do that. I haven't done that on like any character, so that's going to be an important thing to do possibly. Oops. No. We need this lesser orb. It's important.
I'll keep an eye on this. Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay. And I did say I wanted to do the bit in Twin Falls. I don't think I repaired the bridge on this character. It would make sense that I didn't do that, because why would I? Yeah, okay. We need to go Pine Barrens. As I said, I still get to try and farm the gear I need for the other character. I'm only really going to play the BIRB build for this one stream, and we'll go back to the Aether build. But I just wanted to do it since we finally got the Bismail set, and I thought that was really important. Press N before you finished, so it looked like it was telling instead of thinking. Oh. I mean, I remember where the swords are they swords or the daggers? The daggers aren't there. They're like caster things, or some of them swords, some of them daggers. I can't remember now. Something like that. But yeah, usually, ideally, you want to try and get them on each character. Just because you can only get one per character, so getting a bunch of them is better. And then I do, at some point, want to make a build with each of them. So a build with each of the harp blades. I've just still never got around to that. The only problem with that, though, is again, it's a build that would be built around level 94 only, which I always generally dislike doing. So that's like a bit of a pain and everything. Oh no. I never get to escape this ever. Ah. Never. Not once. It doesn't happen. I'm very squished. Yeah. Hey Dexmex. Look at him. Oh, there. I was waiting for the second one. I was like, where is it? It's not here. I was confused. How's it going, Hamill? Just gets absolutely destroyed so hard. Warp of Annihilation, and that doesn't really. That's not. Yeah. Got all the Grim Dawn bigwigs here today. I seem to usually when I'm playing Grim Dawn, it's like, well, I mean, that's not surprising when I'm playing Grim Dawn, but yeah. Rutnik farming. I'm just everything farming right now. I'm only doing Rutnik because I need the blaster still for the other character. But I thought I'd do a bunch of things on this. I'd just actually do some random extra farming, starting to get things for going to Nemesis and such. But I might as well still try and get stuff for the other character, you know. Because why not? This is why I'm repairing that bridge. Wait, I know enough materials. Oh, of course I used a bunch of scrap because I was making some gloves, stupidly. Ah, right, yes, of course. Got
something you need stashed. I'll keep an eye out.
Well, I was thinking this character would probably be a good one to get. Don't need to use a mandate on this character at some point. That'll be a waste. But I was just thinking I could use this character to get towards Nemesis with things. Again, I'm only really going to play this for the one extra stream on specifically the BIRB build. Just because I wanted to, because again, I got the Bismail's set, I got the Bismail's trinkets. I needed to come back to it. Because yeah, that's ridiculous. Double bird. It's unreal. This is stupid. This is so ridiculous. But yeah, I want to do a bunch of things. Chthonians, ethereals. I might just run through actually speaking of ethereals, let's run through Port Valbury, because isn't what's his face in there now? Locksmith or something.
I'll give you a good price.
Hadn't realized I got 2 bits. That is from the Bismail set, Bismail's influence. The 4 set bonus is +1 summon limit to summon familiar. That's why on this build, I just dropped it for a moment until I got the full 4 pieces of Bismail's trinkets.
I'll keep this stash safe.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It makes it so ridiculous, right? I need a key, but I need to craft a key.
Let's grab them as well. Don't get killed out there.
I need dynamite as well. I've got 4. I think it costs 3 still to destroy the crystal up here, but that's fine. We've got 4. That's more than 3. Hey, Toast the Thief, welcome. Early stream. I've been doing a lot of early streams. I've sort of made it like a thing. So yeah. Welcome. How's it going? Got a soda stream thingamabob. Oh. Are you making everything fizzy? Yes. Just don't do it with milk. No, don't make carbonated milk. Do not make carbonated milk. Don't let him tell you how to live your life. I mean, well, do it if you want, but don't. Carbonated coffee, carbonated tea, carbonated soup. Carbonated honey. God, I don't even think you could. That would be too thick, right? Right? I'm not sure. Anyway, I do actually going to break that. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. So sorry for you just getting here, just as I need to go on a break. But I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I run the ads while I'm on break, though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that now. I'll be back shortly. Bah. Ha, bah. 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 Wait, I'm going to do it myself. Bah. Bah.
Papa.
Ha, bah, bah. Hello, I'm back. But yeah, I thought we'd run through Port Valbury. Just because I'm somewhat interested in the fact that they threw... What's his face here? Hey, Commander Coyote. Welcome. Also, I was actually thinking of an interesting little fact thing for the fact that we were talking about the carbonation and the carbonated milk. Don't carbonate milk. Don't do it, because it basically is, all it'll do is make it taste foul, because adding carbon dioxide to things makes it more acidic, and that's what makes milk taste foul, is when it goes acidic. And it just reminds us of an interesting fact that I knew about for sort of the Victorian age and complete deregulation of companies and everything. They would have added an alkaline to milk to mask basically mask it being completely off and foul milk, because it would taste okay since you removed the acidity. And yeah, that's not good. Just because you can't taste it being absolutely foul and off doesn't mean it isn't. It's 3 a.m. you degenerate. Go bitch. Hi Sumo. It's 3 a.m. for you. So what are you trying to say? Why are you not in bed? Do hope you're okay though, even if either staying up silly late or getting up silly early, one of the two, I'm not sure. I sort of wanted to make sure I was grabbing more of the crystals, but go run around the whole area and grab all the crystals? I don't know. I feel like I missed a couple at the top bit. Let's just get them. Let's just get them. Let's just remind ourselves where all the crystals are here. And, you know, we can combine a bit of crystal farming up here, because why not? I do know there's a lot of crystals around here. And honestly, I want to kill all of the ethereals anyway, because I want to get them to Nemesis eventually. Which does obviously require a lot of farming, but I guess we might as well start. Got to start somewhere. I feel like a lot of it just missing out the obelisk things, because they just take so long to kill. They only take so long to kill because they take so long to change into their other form, and that's it really. 71. We're very close. Close to another one up. Oh no. Oh, night vision and 8-bit. That makes us think, actually. It'll be interesting for what some of the now 8-bit combinations will be like. Because we'll be able to have the new effects on. The new effects are added for the Icy and Flaming Cougar, and I guess the pink one. How that would work with the 8-bit effect. Do you know what? We're getting birds for the BIRB build again. Birbs for the BIRB build. And also, hello Captain Keen. Welcome. I just realised he just arrived. How's it going? You're having a good morning. I'm realising just how ridiculous, how silly ridiculous the BIRB build is now that I've got the 2 birbs. I mean, it was already pretty ridiculous, but now it's getting even more ridiculous. And I just wanted to return to it for one stream, since I only just got the Bismail set. Thought it made sense. Thought it made sense too. Actually, wait, the Spectral Clown, where does this drop again? It's from... Can't remember, actually. It's been so long since I played, I can't remember where some of these things drop. Actually, that's... Well, I know where the shoulders drop. Crafted. Still don't know what I'm putting on chest. Cool. We still just don't do much. Well, I mean, I suppose I debuff the enemies for the bird. But we're mostly just standing there and like... If we stand in the corner over here, it's fine. Nothing even reaches us. Stand in the corner of the build. Hiding like a true coward. You mean absolutely being incredibly brave, right? Again, though, this is why I keep saying I don't usually play pet builds. But I simply had to come back to it. Felt it was important. It's is it ethereal
Brave
for?
Sir Cougar ran away, bravely ran away, away. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Yes, brave Sir Cougar turned about and gallantly, he chickened out. Bravely taking to his feet, he beat a very brave retreat, bravest of the brave, Sir Cougar.
Oh. I really love I love Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Have I played Locksmith? No, I haven't. But I was saying that it's that's why I wanted to do Port Valkyrie. I wonder where they put them. I don't know if they've done it so there's several spawn places or if they always spawn in the same place. I don't know. But obviously I haven't done Port Valkyrie since they made that change. So I guess we're also... Oh, there he is. Yay. Spawns near the trap room. Like, he spawned in this trap room specifically, which didn't actually have the trap in it, but yeah. Okay. I wonder if it's always there. Ah. Guess part of that will just be doing Port Valkyrie some more. Cool. Again, I don't mind as much now because like I do want to get the rep or the infamy, I guess, with ethereal, so because we are still quite a bit away, and I always feel like doing the dungeons is really useful because there's, you know, all the dungeons are usually very mob dense. I'm actually going to go the whole way through everything in Port Valkyrie because I can't remember it's completely out. I usually just run the lane straight for the end. Mostly, kinda. Just realized your paladin has 2,900 offensive ability at level 75. Nice. Seems a bit rich. No, you need more. Right? I think you should have less defensive ability and more offensive ability, right? feel like I'm getting nowhere near enough scrap still as well. I don't know the best way to deal with that. Defensibility is about 1k lower. It's fine. It means like you're definitely going to hit everything and crit things often. Problem is, so is the enemy against you. Just sort of have to stand here, right? Drake said Guardian only had an 89.7% chance to hit. No crit chance still. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I suppose because around 2000, well, around 2000-ish, defensive ability at level 75 is actually really good. It's just that much offensive ability at that level is ridiculous. What's your crit chance? $34.7. That's, yeah, okay. And Paladin as well. Is that with what's it up? The crit thing in Inquisitor. I can't remember what it's called. Deadly Aim. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Deadly Aim does add quite a bit as well. I don't really suggest putting more than 1 point in Deadly Aim most of the time. But yeah. I used to put a lot more thought into Deadly Aim, but then it's a whole thing of, well, Deadly Aim is only useful if you already crit. Oh my god. I've never come along this way into this arena. That was weird. I think I'm gonna have it even worse for scrap now, I've just thought, because I'm no longer dismantling anything. That used to be how I'd traditionally get a whole bunch of scrap. I suppose I'm just not breaking enough breakables as well. I don't know, I've gone from being used to always having like thousands of scrap to not having much. I say not having, I've still got like 300 odd, but that's really not much. Not when you want to actually try and craft things. And yeah, now our pets are just simply not dying as well, by the way. I just thought as well. So I was like, do I need to put more points into the Bonds of Bismail for the extra health on pets? And yeah, no. I think they've got decent resistances and everything as well. Oh, the trap rune should be here, right? Yeah, it is. Of course, because the other one wasn't there. No, wait. Our birds got trapped outside. One of them did. No, both of them did, but they could still fight things in here. Thankfully. Good having it a ranged pet for that reason. Also, I just realized I haven't even been paying attention to any of these crits. These are like 3 times crits. That's ridiculous. There's a lot of plus crit damage on these. I thought that would change the color of the damage more. Maybe it just doesn't for pets. Because these would be like red crits, wouldn't they? Yeah, because they're not even orange or anything. I guess it just doesn't change the color for pet crits. Huh. I never even thought about that. Oh, treasure trove. Oh, good job I still had some dynamite. Although we have been picking up a bunch as well, actually. But that's fine. It is. Welcome. How's it going? Also, I've had this cheese for a while. How long have I had this cheese? A long while. Oh. From whom? Thunder. Oh, thanks for the pets. How are you doing, Days? You okay or okay? Sleep schedule bad? Aww. Never anything back here. I've never really walked back here. There's a chest. There's a chest, that's it. Okay. even if reflect enemies affect the pets all that bad. I've never noticed that anything bad happening for them. They're just constantly ridiculous. How's the dawn that is grim? We're doing good. I've come back to an older build just because I got a bunch of items for it, which has vastly improved it. It was already a good build, now it's just a ridiculous build. Yeah, I just wanted to come back to it because I got the set for it. Being that the set was random world drops, it was going to happen eventually, but it took a long while. I'm your kitchen streamer. Left your kitchen. Ooh. Does that mean you're making some food? What are you making? Meal prep and clean. Oh, it's doing meal prep. I should probably try and do some meal prep. Like, oh, like make more meal stuff. Making sushi. I love sushi. Ooh, secrets? Not secrets. I actually haven't had any sushi in ages. I really should change that. Like, I still even have some sushi rice. I could make some sushi myself, and I just need all the other stuff with it, though. Oh. Brooksy just making California rolls. California rolls are nice, though. Right? You share some, you have so much. Oh. I don't think it would get here very fresh. Yeah, funny enough, when I make sushi, I normally just make California rolls as well because they're nice. They're nice. How are we doing? Okay, we were about 5,000 to Nemesis. We're about, after killing these bosses, we should be at about 3,000. Okay, we're just going to kill these in the bubbles where they're taking vastly reduced damage, and it's fine. I'm not even doing anything. This is dumb. This is stupid. It's great. Oh, actually got a monster infrequent epic item. These are, you don't often get them. What is this anyway? Not sure what would you use this for? Devastation? No. I don't know.
Thanks so much for the pets.
Google, actually, thanks for the pets. Doesn't often do that. Okay, good. What do I do now? Yeah, about 3,000 to Nemesis. Oh god, everything else is going to take so long. I want to see the beans. 10. You want to see the beans? Can't see the beans.
Save story.
bunch of stuff to throw in here. I don't know if there was anything I actually wanted. No. And what else do I have? Chest piece? No, that's a double rare. Tricksters of Arcane Law. That's not very good, I don't think. Nah. We got 48 crystals from just doing that. So yeah, that's actually decent for crystals, right? That's actually pretty decent for crystals, I think. Although obviously it takes longer than just doing the Warden's lab area. I still think that's probably decent. That's probably decent. Beans. Everyone's cougar beans. Here, do you know what? You get extra free beans because we've got cheese. You get cheese and beans. Oh. Do I want to do, say, Chthonians? Maybe I want to get these. Oh, I also wanted to possibly try and get towards the Outcast. It's been a long time since I've actually done that. Means how very British.
I can't open that.
Wait. Oh, I haven't done this yet. I'm already this, but I guess I haven't actually done the quest. You've never put beans on toast before. It would be different though, because as far as I'm aware, American beans, like these sort of tin beans in a tomato sauce, are different there than they are here. One's Lab, Burial Hill, Okovian Outskirts. To right of Rift is your fast crystal run, right? I normally just do Warden's Lab over and over. We can't do that yet. But we can do that in future. You're being connoisseur and yet you don't know what they're different. I'm gonna bother with the further along quests there. Let's go do some more of the actual quests here. And I could actually do self-torment as well, and we'll actually hand in a quest. Finally hand in that quest, and we'll get towards Arcovian Undead. The only tins you have are baked beans and beans and tomato sauce. So baked beans and tomato sauce is apparently, as far as I'm aware, it's like a very different style to our baked beans. Yeah, that's the one. Baked beans have sugar in them. Because apparently Americans need to put sugar in everything. It's weird. The thing that always got me with that is how just like normal loaves of bread have added sugar as well. It's like, why? You have sugar with baked beans. This is American, so Eli, they need to put sugar in everything. Put sugar in peanut butter. You have the peanut butter with added sugar. You always use the stuff that has just peanut. Yeah, I mean, don't get us wrong. You can still obviously get all the stuff with no added sugar, but usually it's like separated and like usually like the more fancy versions of things. So if you like here, even if I got like the most basic ass jar of peanut butter, it would just be peanuts. I'd have to get an American style peanut butter if I wanted one with sugar in. So it's like the opposite way around. It's a great conversation at kitchen stream. I always think it's funny just knowing the difference of how, like how food is in different places. Like how you get like the same items, but they're just different. Although I feel like generally a lot of Europe tends to be fairly similar. I keep seeing this as well. It's weird. It was weird when I actually went to the States. And I still remember this. I always thought it was weird because it feels so different. It's a lot more foreign. It felt so much more foreign than I expected. And it felt like it was in an alternate reality because, you know, everything's still English, but everything's so different. Marmite over Vegemite. I don't like either, so I don't care. You have that when you order pizza pepperoni in Dubai. That's right. What did you do with all your Oreos? Literally everything was wrong about the pizza, except that it looked like normal pizza. Like I said, that's another thing actually with pizza. That when I was in the States, it was the only time I've ever had a pizza where I feel like there was actually too much cheese on the pizza. And I was always on the thought that you could not have too much cheese on a pizza. I was proven very wrong. You should reserve this for Max and Draenor, but I'm a bish. Well, just because I don't like Marmite. I don't like it. We have Kim here. It's not here that I need to be. Oh, it's Ethereal Essence. I've come to the wrong place. That's the one over here, right? Had a different base, different tomato sauce, different cheese, different type of meat, the pepperoni. Literally everything was off. Such a weird experience. Oh yeah, that would be. They've essentially probably managed to make pizza wrong. But I always say there's no such thing as a bad pizza. You know, well, I mean, there's even bad pizza can be good pizza. Because pizza's usually always good, but I don't know, maybe it's... After that cheese one, I wasn't so sure. It's like they look at a picture of a pizza and went, we can't do that. It was a pizza that's made by someone that's never had a pizza before. I say that, but there's a thing called taco pizza here that has lettuce on it. What? Why? Why? Okay, so I used to say there's no such thing as bad pizza until I realized bad pizza can be a thing. BIRB, we are playing a BIRB build. Hello, Hikashiri, welcome. It's actually returned to an older build just because I got a set that makes it really work super well. Sweets put banana on the pizza, so there's that too. And I'm not massively against the idea of having different fruits on pizza, like, because I'm sure in some ways you could actually make that taste good. I mean, the thing is, I'm actually gonna enjoy it all pineapple on pizza, so you know, fight me. It's not the taste, it's the texture. True. That is a thing. Generally very open-minded about what other people put on the pizza. No, I lost the cheese. I lost the cheese. Damn it. I dropped the cheese. Put the crap on your pizza and then there's a problem, yeah.
Can't open that.
No. Just want your quest. This is the one over in Tomb of Archon, isn't it? Wait, hold on. Let's actually look. Not that. Let's look at the quest log. The secret ashes. BIRB or icon, yes. Anchovies anchovies on pizza is very good. I have not had anchovies on pizza for a good long while. I actually kind of want an anchovy pizza. Well, like a pizza with anchovies on it. Do not wish to see any kind of fish on my pizza. I like fish on my pizza. Get a bad rap of the Stella pizza? Absolutely, absolutely. See, I used to like enjoy getting from Domino's a fish pizza with like all of their fish. So it'd be, it would just be like tuna, anchovies, and then we're getting sweet corn and stuff on it. It was so nice. And they stopped doing anchovies. Just realized you've actually had lettuce on a pizza. But why would you put the lettuce on the pizza? It's fine if you have it on the side as a salad. Anyone want to try anchovies on pizza? It's really nice. It's very salty though. And oily, but they're really nice. Good for meatless pizza. I mean, it does have like an intensely fishy flavor as well, so. It was called a bigger pizza, being the idea being obvious lettuce added after the. Well, I would hope so, but still, the thing is, there's actually a sort of cheeseburger, burgery pizza thing that you can get from Domino's here, and it's just basically it's essentially just like minced meat burger sort of thing, meat and cheese and burger sauce and all of this, but it wouldn't have lettuce on it, and I think lettuce shouldn't really be put on top of a pizza. Again, have it with pizza, In a salad, fine. On top of pizza, no. But I also get the idea of that. What if you put a smaller pizza on the pizza? Go for it. It's just so you could enjoy more pizza with your pizza. Made a homemade burger pizza. Oh. See, I don't mind the idea of that. It's just because it's essentially more like a deconstructed burger on a pizza top. It's weird. It kind of works because it's just like everything that would work in a burger can work on a pizza. If you're saying making a burger pizza as in putting a whole ass burger on a pizza, then there might be a bit more of an issue. Generally do the supermarket freshly made take and bake pizzas now. I like that actually when they've got a pizza area where if you can get a customized one as well, it can be really nice. Yes, you're fine. You actually mean that? You put an actual burger on a pizza? No. No. Just no. No, that is not right. God, that's so like it's the thing I've seen someone recently do, like a burger lasagna, and it was actually just like actual burgers, and then on and lasagna, and oh, it was like, no, this is wrong. This is so wrong. Don't do that. We're about stacking multiple pizzas on top of each other, a pizza cake. It would just be incredibly soggy though, right? It wouldn't be nice. Big Lasagna was an epic mealtime episode 15 years ago. Yeah, it was, and the problem is I've seen someone actually do it recently, which I'm kind of sad to even know exists. And yeah, I remember Epic Mealtime. Epic Mealtime was actually, a lot of it was like kind of repulsive actually, but it was always so popular. I think it was just so popular because of how ridiculous it was more than anything else. It's like the same as seeing a lot of the sort of the eating challenges. I actually find them like a bit more like it's. I mean, the heat ones I'll sort of get, but the ones of just like trying to put away as much food as possible in as little time as possible is horrible. I detest the thought of it. It's just no. Why? Don't do it. But then apparently people love doing it. I was like, I don't know. Can't be healthy. It's not healthy. It's really not healthy. Of course it's not healthy. But it's not meant to be. Wait, why? Oh, for God's sake. What? Why? Oh, am I going to have to wiggle the camera? Yes, I had to wiggle the camera. Let me get out there. What kind of devotions did I go for this? I've got to be honest, I can't remember. It's been a while since I actually made this build. Got Korvac. Just a bunch of pet ones. Obviously, Arcane Bomb for the fact that we're doing a lot of lightning damage. Or just element damage in general. Ruin's Crown. I don't remember why I've just done Korvac. I think it's because I couldn't think of anything else to put around it. I've got a single pointed tree of life on my health. And health for pets, I guess. I guess. Actually, one of the easier things to do. I don't think I've got my build thing set up, but I can quickly do this. Actually, one moment. I don't think I actually added this to build, and I should. There we go. Let's go do Steps of Torment. We'll get rid of that quest. We'll actually get rid of the docks quest. And we'll actually have an empty quest list for once. Like, genuinely, I'm not just hiding it. Cool. I think that's the last quest here. Yeah, and we're also revered with the... Oh no, you had more quests, but we were all revered, so actually, that's fine. Cool. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. Because I didn't actually get revered with these before, I don't think. Not that it really matters much. I don't think there's often much I need from this vigil. Yeah, let's do the docks. That's the right place. I thought I clicked on the sewers. Cool.
Safe storage, no
I mean, I know what I'm doing.
safe with me. Promise.
Obviously.
I'll keep an eye out.
Builds where the Vitality armor augments come in handy. Yeah, sometimes obviously the double augments can be really handy, and I've been using a lot more of them recently. Because obviously you technically get more resistance overall than the single ones.
See anything you like?
There's nothing I'll need there. Just gloves and chest piece I'm mostly after.
Got some stash.
Should have a much more decent amount of crystals. 131. Okay, we are gathering more crystals. Good. Always something I run out of.
Got some in the stash.
So getting more of them is good. Actually, let's keep half of them. I've got a lot of dynamite. I've got a lot of dynamite because I haven't been using it to dismantle equipment. Of course, that makes sense. Okay, and I've just got my brick reminder as well, so I will need to do that. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. When you run the ads while on my break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll need to do that now, and I will be back shortly. Oh, and we're back. That RGB was right near the end. But yeah, the oh, why is this happening? Oh, I need to double check. I think an icy. The icy shouldn't work with the RGB. They shouldn't have gone over each other. I don't know why that happened. I think it's possibly to do with just how I've got some of the setup. Oh, well, it's fine. That one I'll get. Wait, that one will wait. But yeah, for dismantling things, it's good for getting scrap, and it's also somewhat okay for getting rare crafting components. I've got like more than a few Celestial Lotus from dismantling legendaries, but it's not very often. It's very random for what you'll get. Better off running chest though. You don't get scrap from chest though. like I've not got any scrap from any treasure troves. Oh, in terms of crafting racks. I think dismantling actually might still be worth it just to get a whole bunch of extra scrap. You get much scrap? Wait, do you get much scrap for just? For just random items? What if I take some random ass monster infrequent and throw it in the dismantler? Do we get stuff? I'm gonna test it. Like, how much scrap would we get? Oh, there we get the last little bit of icy. And then, listen. That's what it should have done. It should have waited until the end before it started the icy. You love the mixture? I mean, it was cool as well. I mean, at least I do have the extra effect on. Otherwise, it would be a lot more disappointing. But yeah, it shouldn't be able to do that. I need to double check what I've got in the setup on that. No, this is probably the long way around. I think you can get here faster if you just do from Crown Hill. But it's more crystals and it's fine. We took the scenic route. I think it won't combine again right now. Part of the problem is the scene change between the BRB and the main bit. So I don't think they shouldn't combine again. I know you like the effect, but unfortunately that's not going to happen. Oh, it shouldn't happen. If it does happen, then I need to figure out why. This is part of why I was saying... Oh, no, it did. It did combine. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? It shouldn't be doing this. Oh, no. Okay, so it's something else. It's something else I've not anticipated. Ah. Oh, definitely your favorite. Aww. That almost makes us feel bad about wanting to fix it. I don't know what to do about that. The problem I've got with that is it might break other things. I'm going to hand this quest in. I'm not going to take the next one because I can't be bothered. And then we'll just hand in this quest and do Steps of Torment. Actually, this will be fine as well because we'll get a free key. Of course we will. Oops. Oh, no. Wait, that would have cleared these. No, both of these. I don't want that.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Safe storage, no questions. I'll keep an eye on this.
Yeah, let's do Steps of Torment. Why not? Also, wait, I'm using these legs. Was it not potentially I could get better from the Bismail legs? I'm not sure, actually. I think these probably ended up being better. I think when I looked at them. I really can't remember. I wish I could remember what I was doing with the build. Outside of waiting for the Bismail set. And the thing is, it's still like super strong anyway. Like, I feel like this could actually push fairly high on Shattered Realms even. Not like stupid high, but certainly don't think it's going to have problems at like above 30 or something. Actually, I don't know, because 30's like old, much higher than that. I can't remember what the conversion was for the old Shattered Realms. Old 75, yeah, something around that, I think. I think that build, this build would easily be able to do that. 2.5 times current for the old. Oh, okay. We'll do some Shattered Realms, see how this feels comfortable with, but I'd sooner currently with this build just work on getting Nemesis. I think I'd like to get Nemesis, more Nemesis on the go. I was planning on doing that with the PS build until that one just got one shot. I still can't believe that. Heading out, women, you have a good one. You have a good time, whatever it is you're doing. See you around. I actually want to kill all of these because we need so much infamy with the undead. What, like, yeah, over 10,000. This is the problem when I always avoid doing Arcovy and Undercity and Steps of Torment and everything. I get no infamy with the undead. Maybe I stop with the whole idea of just avoiding them. Oh. It's a shame because I actually only wanted Moosey for the shoulders before for the PS build, which is dead. But I still want them. I still want all the Nemesis anyway. Again, we might end up getting some of the warrants, so we can get Nemesis easier on other characters. But that is just going to be a big farm. I mean, there's a good chance that honestly for this build, after this stream, I'm probably just going to mostly play this build off stream, and it's going to be my big farming character for a bunch of stuff. Because I feel like this one's going to get very not interesting quickly. It's fun for right now because it's like, yeah, new birds. This is gonna wear off very quickly, and it's just gonna be like, yeah, it's still a pet build though. I just said I was gonna do a bunch more of the kills of the undead. What I should do is go do the shrine over here as well. Just because it'll all spawn a whole bunch of hero enemies. Also, more hero enemies anyway. Oh, treasure trove. Yes. Wait, that was a Celestial Lotus from a treasure trove. Nice. Yeah, they've made treasure trove so much better just from adding it to guarantee two true crafting components now. It just makes them so much better. It's actually insane. At least I think so. No, there's a priest in there. Oh, the sneaky skeletal priest. Which honestly probably mostly don't matter for how much damage we're doing with this. Like, the birds are just doing absolute insane damage. Yeah, we're not doing the damage, it's the birds. We are still simply the support for what is the main characters, which is the birds, obviously. Yeah. Hi Shinru! Welcome! Nice to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. Very tired, more. Well, I hope you can get some coffee or something, perk yourself up a bit. Just waking up after the gaming till 3 in the morning. Well, but maybe just don't do that if you need to get up so early. And that is an option. Oh, you're off work? Oh, okay. Oh, so you've just kind of randomly got up. Well, go back to bed. Have more sleep. But it's nice to see you still. I hope you're doing well otherwise. Your body won't let you go back to bed. No. Aww. Yeah, I hate that when you just sort of wake up and you simply can't sleep anymore. It's like, oh, but I want to, but I can't. sucks. Pelicorn, welcome. I'm doing great. I'm doing good, yeah. Hope you're doing well. As I've been saying a few times, I'm returning to the bird build for a bit because we managed to get the Bismail set, so I can now have 2 birds. And it's ridiculous. Gonna hook me instead. Oh, that's of the Untamed on a bell. But the problem here is we obviously want to put Master Links. Might of the Untamed. All of the green items ideally we want with of the Untamed on, I think. I mean belt definitely. Gloves, boots. Boots, we could get better boots still. The problem with boots though is the crafted boots, and yeah, I'll run into the same problem as I was immediately doing for the gloves, being we don't have enough scrap. I need to try and get more scrap. That's what I was going to try and do. Dismantle some random monster and we can see if we get more scrap. See how much scrap it gives per item, if it's worth doing that. I know you got a decent amount for each legendary, which is why I used to be doing that, but honestly I might end up dismantling a bunch of lesser items if it gives enough scrap to be worthwhile, because I feel very limited by scrap right now, and it really depends because obviously it takes scrap to make dynamite as well. I think scrap and a bunch of other material, and funny enough, aether shards, so we might end up spending a bunch of them as well. Is it just it's aether shards? No, it's shards and there's a few other components. Yeah, that's what it is. No scrap. Good. So this might be a way to just turn shards into scrap. Inspire you to clear out your stash though. Yeah, just to get a whole bunch more scrap. Trimming everything down to maximum 5 copies in the set. Might as well. I mean, what's the point of having more than that? Maybe there'd be some like very certain items where you might use them on a lot of builds. Yeah, keep more of them. But the vast majority of things, you don't need more than, you know, maybe a couple of them. Oh, this is doing... Birds are doing so much damage. It's unreal. Everything's just going down so quickly. Again, I think it's still not the highest damage build I've had, but it's certainly the simplest high damage build I've had. Well, other than the fact that of the requirement of the Bismail trinkets. That's obviously a thing, but I still got them, so it's... And I didn't have them when I made the build. Oh, wait. Oh, why? Why is it always blocked off like that? Problem is I'm going out my way to kill almost everything just because I need the rep. Which actually will also get us to revered, or closer to revered, with Rovers, of course. I forgot that we were still actually doing that on this character. Not that we need it. I don't need the poison resist augments because we've got a cultist. Since you've got a cultist, you don't need poison resist. I should run just outside of Twin Falls as well, because we get the guaranteed totem, spirit totem in that area as well. So that's actually also good for rep. What were we doing last time? Always going to feel like it takes so long for everything. We need so much reputation. Like, so I'm actually determined though this time to try and get some warrants properly and use them. We're going to go around and do the rest of the steps of torment before we do the boss. Again, just because it's still after the reputation. I can see this being a lot faster if we didn't want the reputation and just was we're beelining for the boss. Hey Joe, welcome. Get a mini plush. Is that just a deer? I think that's just a deer. Surprisingly hard to make out what it is. Let's just gather everything and just kill everything. Those. They'll feel faster that way. Just kill things in big groups, and maybe these things will also die as we're passing them. Let's not go out our way to kill single things all of the time. It's a bit of a waste. Thank you, Sue. Welcome back. How's it been going? There's not really much else worthwhile here, so we'll just, yeah, we're done. We're done. Don't say I'm going to end in like 30 minutes. I'm not. It's still another hour and 30 minutes. So. I mean, it would be fine still anyway, because I still obviously have my evening stream as well. You are getting the double streams. Of which I'm actually quite excited to play more of the Uncle Chop's Rocket Chop. I've actually been really enjoying it. You know what, let's grab you as well. It's just an extra thing to potentially dismantle. Right, out of sheer curiosity now, how much do we get scrap-wise for just dismantling random ass, probably level 94 stuff only? We've got a surprising amount of 92 stuff. 4 scrap? How does that compare to legendaries? Like Gut Smasher, I'm not bothered about. 5. About the same. Interesting. We've got a lot of level 92 stuff thrown at us. We still get 4 scrap. 1 scrap. Okay, I think sometimes you do get lesser scrap. 5 scrap. Do you know what? Six scrap. Do you know what? Do you know what? There we go, actually. That's probably what we do then. I'm going to probably end up dismantling a lot more greens, funnily enough. Since I'm keeping all of the legendaries and everything, and the epic items. That's going to be a way to get more scrap. I didn't even think of it like that. But that's kind of funny. Now, what does it cost to make dynamite again? And how much does it cost? You don't make 3 dynamite per craft.
Scrap metal.
Oh yeah, just the shard. It's only 5,000. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's just dismantle a lot more things. Why not?
Let's take a look at those blueprints.
Just scrap. So I mean, obviously green items are only really good for getting a bunch more scrap, but I think that's worth it. How much scrap I kind of want? I want a lot more scrap. So yeah. I don't need money. In fact, what I need to do as well is buy a couple of these.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Bank my iron. Abadaba. Right, was there anything else I wanted to do on this run? Or are we going to reset and do a few other things? I kind of wouldn't mind trying to get some more of the drops, so let's actually do that. My great dismantling extravaganza. I never really thought about just dismantling greens though. I never really thought much about it because obviously I would have more than enough to dismantle when I wasn't using item assist. Now I'm saving so many more items. I'm like, well, I'm not making much scrap. So what am I gonna do? I never thought of just dismantling green items, but it makes a lot more sense. It makes a lot more sense now. So Right, let's see what we can get. I'm still, again, farming for the other character as well still. Because I still am using on the Aether build 2 crappy guns. And we still want the Krieg set as well, like the gloves and the boots, which is going to be very simple to get. Oh, well, I say it's simple to get. It's too easy to get farming characters.
Hatata.
Is the fire electricity? Actually, yeah, sure. That's good. That's actually really good. Level 94. Perfect. Good. 1 for our build. Hey. Finally. Actually, you know what? We can still kill a bunch of these. Because Ethereal Vanguard is another thing we'll need to get to Nemesis with. It's going to take ages. Lots of stuff running 2 versions of things. They can only use 2 at the same time. Yes. The stuff here, they don't give the characters money. So, I've been, I'd say it's a bit careful because there are some things that I would want to use for several characters. I would think. I think having maybe a couple more than 2 is probably not a bad idea. Oh, you got a full heal. Sucks. Nope. Well, there's a totem here, though. Always gonna get the totems. That's the sewers one. That's the sewers one. Scrap a bunch of items, the worst possible physical rolls, and so yeah, if they've got bad rolls, probably just scrap them as well, especially if you've got several copies. Your chief's here if you need a set and you're playing a different character, you borrow the set and give it back when you play it. That's kind of funny. And I suppose there's no reason that you couldn't just do that as well. I suppose I'd just like several copies. I'd like several copies for the inevitable deaths of said characters. But that also depends on if you're paying hardcore or not. Where is he? You've got 30 plus of some legendaries. Yeah, you can probably thin some of them out. Have a bar. There you are. Oh, and I was just speaking of doing it. Let's go run through Warden's lab. Let's get the crystals here. I might run the other way and kill Warden as well. Spell doesn't work. Gogan pets to get squeaky pets. Oh, yeah, I haven't had squeaky pets yet on this stream. I don't think. Have we? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's happened yet. It's not always going to happen though. It is only 5%. I was just bragging. Your refusers, you don't always get far enough to get loads of. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, what are these emotes? Oh, these, have you got some new emotes? Oh my god. I always think it's funny for the sort of the butt ones because they get like randomly banned by Twitch, even though if they've been approved, they'll get. I know that like Sushi recently had one of them banned. Well, just not specifically banned, just delete it and obviously not use it. You got them last night and you didn't see it. It's funny how you almost always just get random gift subs every now and again if you're just in other channels. How about you finally have a belly emote? Actually, that's true. I don't think I've seen many belly emotes. Also, I have cheese. I've had cheese for a while, I think. Only 7 cheese this stream. Feels low. Perfect shape, perfect bed, perfect cuddle, perfect heater. What are you doing on ethereals now? 2,000-ish. Feel like it shouldn't take us too long to get ethereals to Nemesis. You have to get ready for it. You had a good one, Captain Keen. Thanks for dropping by. Try not to die. I'll always try my best. Feels like less likely with this build, but you never know. It can just happen randomly. Usually my own stupid mistake, though. You're not getting 450 points. You think the streak is busted. So you checked in and didn't stick around to get them. I've had a lot of problems with that, actually. I think it might be a case of you might need to refresh the stream or something. I think sometimes it bugs out a lot if you are in a in the channel chat page before the stream starts. I think sometimes it bugs out and doesn't give you points properly. Or I think it just sometimes just stops as well. So you might want to just refresh so it actually starts giving you points again. Yeah, I've had a bunch of problems with that. It's been annoying. Like, I've lost so many watch streaks as well. For all of the channels that have that enabled, I still am not allowed to use the watch streak thing. And it's annoying because I like the idea of it and I can't use it. But in a bunch of the channels that I've seen that in, I've lost watch streaks even though I've definitely been there. Like, I haven't missed any streams. So I don't know what that's all about. Oh, Cronley's gang as well. Do we do a bunch of Cronley? We do a bunch of Cronley, I think. And Cayman's chosen. Ugh. Oh, and the Outcast. Oh, yeah. That was another thing. Also, thanks for the cheese. Oh.
See anything you like?
Are we still mostly dismantling? We're still mostly dismantling, I think.
Take a look, shall we?
Don't dismantle that, though. Unfortunately, when I'm doing all of the dismantling, though, I'm never going to have dynamite in inventory because annoyingly, it obviously takes it from inventory first, then from the stash. I sort of wish for that, for the dismantling, it would take it from stash first, then inventory. I don't think that could work, but it would be nicer if it could work. Thing is, in some channels you can see your streak, but some people have turned off and think you can't see it. The thing is, the streak is enabled in every channel. In every channel there is the watch streak. But you can do the thing where you can announce your streak. That's only enabled on some channels, and mine, like I said, I can't enable that. It doesn't exist on my settings. But you can also disable it if you do have access to it. But if I had access to it, I would definitely be using it because I think it's kind of nice. It's nice that you'd be able to announce it and everything, but it's not like you get any additional points if you announce it or don't. You still get the watch streak here. It's just that you can't announce it. But yeah, I wish they just rolled that out to everyone now. I don't know why they haven't. Like, in the times that that's been a sort of beta feature, other things have been rolled out. So I don't know why. No plus 450 for you today? Oh, still not working. Boo, Twitch, boo. I don't want to be killing all of these. These are all... No, these are just... Wait, are these just... actual ethereal. So do we only get rep with killing the outcast herself? Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't done this very often. Even still, I don't mind these giving me more ethereals rep down. You know, I still need it. But does that mean then that she works differently? Or the Nemesis spawn? So I guess technically you could only get it to spawn here. Yeah. It's only counting for the ethereals for this. And it's not like I mind, I still need the reputation, but I'm sort of hopeful we get more rep with her. This is why it was increased though, right? So what do we get with the outcast here? No, it has changed a bit. Some things did count. Oh, I see. Yeah, that gives so much towards Nemesis. Oh, got it. Got it. So yeah, it feels like we're not going to need much to get Nemesis with her. That's fine. Chronic's Gang. We should do more of that. Oh my god, the sort of lick combination's perfect. I always like that sort of lick. I've seen it so many people use like exact style of lick. I always think it's so funny. Wait, where's your cheese? I've got cheese here. This is cheese. Oh, your cheese before. Did I not eat that? No, wait, where was your cheese? Did I accidentally put... Oh, did I accidentally remove it and... Thing? That sometimes happens. Sometimes if I accidentally brush along my head there, I'll just remove the cheese. It does happen sometimes. Stop hitting myself. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Ah. You're right. I should be petting you. That's what should happen. God, the PS build was really close to actually being Nemesis with Conley's gang as well. Oh my god, it's so far to go. Oh, it's so much. Oh, that's not good. Or do we... Wait. Is this a stupid idea? This might be a stupid idea. Do I not want to do this more with the Rutnik's build? I'm sure I'm probably closer or further through with that one because, you know, killing Rutnik. Although I haven't killed him that many times, actually. Well, I'm doing this anyway. Yeah, I still don't have an air command. Wait, I still need one though. Yeah. Oh, still no squeaky pets. It's kind of surprising. It'll happen eventually. I was just thinking I would have been able to nullify Cronley's bubble, but it didn't even matter. Cronley just keeled over. Since I'm already already nemesis with beast, I should probably try and coax out Kubakawa. There it is! Ah, finally. It was gonna happen. It wasn't even from Yukisei, I know, but it still happened. So it's important. I'm gonna kill Aldrich. I don't like you, Aldrich. Can do it safely here though. Both of annihilation, weird. Because I'm still going to be after the Pitmaster's axes as well. Yeah, squeaky pets. They should still be happy for squeaky pets. I'm always happy with squeaky pets. Still have the record 2 for 2 squeaky pets? Yes, I believe so. You certainly set off the most squeaky pets. Which is also crazy that, you know, you kept getting them. It was eventually going to happen where you wouldn't for a while. And you'll get more of them. It'll happen. Still ages away from hatred either. Once we get to hatred, at least it spawns more hero enemies, which then helps for getting more infamy, but it's this bit that's so annoying. Gonna show you a butt for the squeaky buzz should work. I'm not sure if that's how it works. It's the whole RNG thing. Which also means it can happen all of the time and none of the time. was this? Crap. Why am I getting so many level 92 things? Whoa. Like... Huh? Are there like a lot of the... Oh, do you know why? It's because I'm only finding things with pet bonuses on, I guess. And... a lot of it will be like the subjugators and... his lower level. I don't know. No, actually, I still don't know. It's weird. It's... Why is it doing that? It's weird. Anyway, I do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break minder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-rolls people joining. I'm running the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Hello.
Bah.
Bah. Oh my god. The Dog of Wisdom. Especially the like just the ones that are bah. That's so good.
Hatanda.
It's funny as well because it's got like, I think like 13 or 14 different sound files it can pull from randomly from it. So it's funny how it randomly pulls them up. thank you, Thunder, as well. Oh wait, hold on. Another thing I've just remembered. We've gone from using Helion's Crest. Oh, there was the thing of the mind control duration. Didn't I say I would change this up because we probably wanted Typhus Jello Souls? Yes. Because this has reduced mind control duration. I said once I got the biz. I remember now. Oh, of course. This is something I said I was going to do once I got the Bismail set. I've just remembered right now. Thankfully, I haven't really come across anything where that's going to be an issue, but there are a couple of bosses that do mind control on pets, and yeah, we kind of want this. How could I make that work, though? I have a problem with 0 red. I can just do with Jackal, I guess. Ah. And wait. That's the added physical resist to Jackal. I don't remember having 2% physical resist. Interesting. To grab that, I think we would have to do without having Eye of Korvac. A cheese to help me, thank you. I think. Oh, yeah, the cheese to help me think. Actually, I might not need Lion. In fact, no, I would need possibly still need Lion. Because this needs 10. This gives 2. I'm not spending the point here, so we could actually... Yeah, that could do itself. Hold on. Oh, I do need to think, actually. Wait. I'm going to think, but I'm going to do it over here. That's still screaming into the item assist on. But, yeah. Ocean. Actually, I'll reload this just to make sure it's the correct. This should be all right. I haven't changed anything since I put that on. But here's what I need to do. So take you off for now. Take this off. We need some red, which is going to be you. And we need some more purple, but then you'd be able to get that yourself. Don't need you for right now, I don't think. I do, as long as I've got this on. I need to take you off for now. I could do the whole let me choose any points thing, but I like doing it this way just so I know what I'm getting into. I can take this off. I can put 1 point there and take this off. I've got 6 points left. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we just lose out Korvac, Eldritch Sun. Are we missing anything else that we could change? I mean, I suppose we don't need quite so many blues in that case. Like, I could take out Eel. Unless I wanted to try and get more into Tree of Life again. If basically we're losing this to get this. Because then that would give us, for pets, It would usually say here, I think, somewhere. Physical resist, petrified. Does it not tell you the mind control resist? Wait. It's not show you that in game. Let's actually just quickly check. I thought we could get the mind control resist. Does it not show you? It doesn't show you. Because we're not getting any from any items, I don't believe. I think this was the problem. Also, I've just grabbed the cheese by mistake, but thankfully I didn't drop it. I've still got it. Oh. Because, yeah, we were getting a bunch of mind control reduction on just the medal we were using. And we've lost that. Oh yeah, the pets actually have no pierce resist, but this has never been a problem. Yeah, I remember that. How much do I really need that then? Okay, so nothing has mind control resist on, and then that's the only bit we'd have. So we'd only have 50%, which is obviously better than 0. But we would lose out. What would we be losing? 40% damage, 4% health to pets, chaos resist, which I think they're already capped on anyway. 8% all damage and crit damage, offensive ability and crit damage. We'd actually get more crit damage though from this on pets, because it was 15%, and they get some more physical resist. You don't need the stun resist. And this, I'd get the reduced target's defensive ability I'd be losing. And chance to petrify. I don't think I need this so much. I'm curious that this is showing us nothing. Uh-oh. Wait, why is that showing us nothing? Wait. Uh-oh. No, okay, wait, no, we're good, we're good. I was worried for a moment there. Did I manage to mess that up? No. Well, if I go with that idea, we take this off, we don't have this point, which is just more health for pets. I think we can risk using a bunch of health for pets. We take that off. Town does stuff for pets, Panther does stuff for pets. This does nothing for pets, which helps us a bit. But I still need the green. Wait, do I need this point? What do I need this point for? What's using green? What's using green? You're using green, but no, that's... Corvi. Oh, right, we don't need this point. We don't need this point, I think. Okay, we can actually change a bit more. Wait, hold on. Let's go back over here then. We can change more than I thought. We shouldn't need that. We shouldn't need this. No, we do need this. What's using greens right now? We need that. Widow. I could change that out for Hawk instead, right? But that's got lightning damage to pets as well, which is nice. So we just have crit damage and offensive ability, and less than we get here. But we might be able to get some other points elsewhere with that. We've just got 5 points left. It's more bleeding damage. All damage, entrapment resist. And then we get an Eldritch Hound. Could get some resistances here for the pets. We don't need it. Aether damage on pets. Yeah, and this is why I went up for Korvac. This will be more bleeding damage and stuff. 30, 50, so a bunch more all damage. More all damage, and then we could get the Eldritch Hound. Okay, maybe we can't actually get all of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I'd still need to spend that to get this. So we'd only have 4 points, unless we could recover 1 point somewhere. It gives 3 green. It gives 3 green. I'll take you out of there for right now. Is that I can get you back. You back. And then we've got 2 points left again. Health. Nothing. All damage. All damage and pierce resist. Could do 2 points in the stag because the other ones after that is physical damage. Just get the 2 points there for the extra crit damage. I don't think that's as worth it. So this would be another thing for that, but we just put that in Curse of Frailty. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm tempted to just say 1, 2 points there. And that just gets us the more all damage. That kind of works. Okay, do we do that? That seems... that might be an idea. And we need the 2 crossroads bits that give health. That's funny. This might rest up some of our resistances as well. Did this give resistances? Chaos resist. I think we would... were we good on chaos resist? Where does that leave us? Yeah, that's some of that. And some piercing resist even. But we can get some chaos resist, I think. So that should be okay. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Okay, so I'll need to actually copy that. And I think honestly, from where we are at, because of the sheer amount of moving around of things, I'm actually going to use a devotion potion. Just so we can start that from scratch again. I don't use many of these, so using them every now and again kind of makes sense. Boom. Oof. Hopefully this all works out for us. Right, so... where do I start? Well, I need these 2 points anyway, and we can probably get a bunch of things from that. I was using Jackal. I was using Crane. Then I can get Panther, which opens up these ones. I was using Hound. This for myself. I'm not going to get purples for anything, so I'm going to have to do this. Do you. And take that point back. I need to go somewhere with the... what's it? The spirit guide. Question is, am I going to get more points
What troubles you?
in spirit? I'm going to get enough points in spirit. I don't know.
Stay strong.
Okay. I needed this. Oh, I should probably have left that actually. I guess one of each. I should have done this. Okay, so I do that. Oh no, never mind. Oh wait, undo. No. I need more green from something. Oh, this was given green. Okay, I just need more green. So I guess we have to do that. Is there anything better I can do for green? What else did I need? I'm just gonna check this. Wood was giving green, that's giving some green. Yeah. Okay, so we just need to do this. So I can actually grab you. Because I give 3, I can actually take that. Then for 3 points back.
Safe journey.
Means I can get... one purple, get you. Actually, I can't remember what that was on.
What troubles you? Farewell.
Are we 2 more for this one? But that also does itself. So I need you to get that.
I sense turmoil within you. Safe journey.
So that's enough of that. Then what else was giving me blues? Widow. Then we get you. Now I've got 2 points left, which is these 2. And that's that. Okay. Right. Okay, bombs from that. The other tech one was you from that, and then this is the summon familiar. Yeah, because these only that way, and then this would just, yeah. That makes sense of it being something familiar. Okay. And then, yeah, we don't have enough spirit, damn it. Because we're missing something that would have given us more spirit in the devotion tree, so I need to use attribute potion as well.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
I use so many of these, so many more of these. I want to see if anything's giving us spirit currently. Unless it's things that we would always have equipped. I'm going to take off these things, the things that will be replaced. Everything else won't be. So as long as we've got enough spirit to equip this without changing things, we should be fine. $652. Then this needs more cunning, so enough cunning exactly to equip that. One more. Two more. Then the rest of it's just on physique, right? You need physique, you need physique, 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 physique. So all points now into physique. A difference, very welcome. And there we go. Then we need... Actually, we're good on PS. We're having another thing where it's showing us... I guess it's average values and it's lower than we actually rolled for PS resist. So we just need some more chaos resist, which is fine. It's actually Soleil, I think. You get one of them, two of them actually, I think.
I'll give you a good price.
Am I good?
Left. Iron well spent.
There we go. Not sure if Road Cougar will be a very able or not very able warrior. Oh, I'm not sure. Perhaps. And I might do weirdly Bastium Chaos, just for something a bit different to do. I'll need some scrap though. I don't remember how much it is to open the bridge. We'll need some, and I'll need another key. Do I do that actually? Or do I just want to try and get some more other farming on the go? I might want to just get some other farming on the go. Which is a reset session, but that's fine. Now, the only annoying with having the two birds is the cooldown. Waiting to summon that second familiar. We've got to wait ages. Also, we're not hard capped on this. Wait, we lost points in BIRB. I just realized. Okay, so I don't want to summon another one. This could do a lot more damage still. I think it's because we had a lot of plus BIRB skill on the gear we changed, and I forgot that we get less of it. So, what do we not need as much of? Well, we put extra points here. And I think you're single pointed. You're not single pointed. Just needed 3 skills. There we go. We're getting fewer storm orbs. So yeah, that was important. That means the bird's going to do even more damage now. Oh my god, even more damage. That's capped. That's hard capped. Yeah, cool. Uh-oh. Wait, this is an extra scan. We're just a bit wide. I like how it's kept the is that chinchilla? I think that's a chinchilla. Just there. One for the plush, throw a plush would be better. Yeah, that one's gonna be really, really hard to time. Ooh, blueprint. What did we get? No. Also, thanks for the cheese. Just need people to spend various things like boot snit and throw a flush, coordinated effort by chat to create the ultimate scan. It would need to be coordinated. Also the beans in there. Oh yeah, so I've got to be holding up me paws as well for the scan. Actually, because I've just got them additional, what's it, the more mind control resist. Let's actually have a look at shoulders. I've not thought about trying to change these for a while, and we probably should do that. And we might spawn Chupacabra. I've just noticed as well, and I think it's kind of funny, when we're using pet attack as well, it's moving around like the vanity pets as well. They're moving along with everything. It's like, yeah, go for it. Believe in you. And do it. No, don't do that. Wait, are these the shoulders I want though? Wouldn't I want the... Wouldn't I want like the Xantaran shoulders or something? I'm sure that one of them's a pet one. Am I not potentially just working more towards Nemesis again? That was quick. He's dropped the wrong ones. Yeah, wait, hold on. Shoulders. Ah. Let's go back over here. Shoulders, pets. No, because that's just hellhound stuff. No, no, no. This at least has manipulation. Embodying presence we're still using. But yeah. No, these are the better ones for us. And I don't think there was anything else. Oh no, it was a mantle of Magdrugan. Yes, it was these. Oh, we need to kill Magdrugan. Oh, we need to kill Magdrugan. Do you think we could kill Magdrugan? I think we could kill Magdrugan. Make sure I've got enough lightning resist. Yeah, I'd need more lightning resist. But that's okay. I can just like stack that. We'll just lose some defensive ability. Get lightning resist up. And do that. That should be okay, I think. I'm not gonna do that right now, but yeah, we would want them shoulders, right? I'm not gonna do that right now because it's way too much to do in the time that I've got left for stream. Yeah, how's it going, Cube? How are you doing? Doing good. Happy Tuesday. Yes. Wishing you the best Tuesday. We're doing good though. We've been returning to the BIRB build and it's been silly. BIRB build silly. Yeah, we're doing BIRB build. Need more bibs for the bib build. I've been seeing it a few times. I really wanted to get back to it after I got the Bismail set. So these 4 pieces allows us to summon 2 birds. So yeah, it's made it more ridiculous than it already was. And it was already ridiculous. I swear we're never getting any of these pieces. I'm mostly just now doing bits of farm for the other character. Because I said I was only going to do this for like 1 stream and then we'll be returning back to the Aether build. But it had to be done. It had to be done after I got the thing I said I was going to return to the bid build for. Was the set. As I said, this is probably just going to mostly turn into an off-stream farming character. But I'm not allowed to off-stream. What do you mean? Must document everything. No, that's not how it works.
Safe storage, no questions asked. Oh, yeah.
Just especially because a lot of what I want to do with this character is
Okay,
farm a lot of things to Nemesis, which takes ages.
I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep your stash safe.
The lick, the carrot. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Have I ever envisioned carrots? No. I like carrots. Oh, revered with rowers, hey. Get more of that. Okay, so weird. So I wonder why RGB hasn't been stopping Icy Cougar from happening. Maybe I haven't assigned that to the right group properly. Oh, that might be it. Gun. This streak is the Aether now. We need an off further for that. Like, desperately. That's what we really want. Oh no, I lost the cheese. No. Oh. I can't help it. All the cheese on my face is making it itchy. And I keep going to scratch that there. I'll take this one. Have another. Thank you. Oh. I've actually dropped a few pieces of cheese this stream. Careful, you're running low. Uh-oh. How can you be running low on cheese? I mean, you have thrown over 200, well, probably over 300, probably over 400 cheese in total. Have to restock between streams? Well, that's only been... I've only ate 12 this stream, and I've only dropped a couple. And I've had more than that on stream, so... Like, on an average stream. So, I'm sure you've got more. Who's been hoarding it? Exactly, there's only been 12. Well, a couple more. 14, 15 maybe is thrown at me this stream. And this one gets to be flaming hot. Oh. Flaming hot and cheesy. Oh, hello. There we go. There's the gloves. Nice. Yeah. Cool. Cool. So we got them. So we just need the boots from the other guy. We don't need to farm her anymore, which is good. Yay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're slowly getting... No yeet. Exactly. This is why I don't have yeet on. Ugh.
Bah.
Bap. No, I don't have the at yet. I'm sorry. Something I'm more likely to get in on stream. Probably like I'll probably work on that a bit more tomorrow. That's so fast. That's so fast. Everyone covered readiness. We've got Stonehide of Thorns. They could still be okay. We'd lose some things for the actual pet bonus though. I'm just thinking, you know, I know PS, we do actually need the PS. Damn it. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, embodying presence is actually Briarthorn, so they were only benefiting from one of the bonuses here, but that's still better than the 0 we would bonus from on the Xantaran shoulders. So yeah, they're still better. These are still the ones we want. Just would be nice if it was a little bit better, right? I'm gonna make sure I put the Krieg's gloves just here, because we are actually going to use them along with the blaster.
I'll give you a good price. Got left.
But let's do one more run of things, and then I'll probably look to be finishing upstream. And we've already got the gloves, so we have to do one little less thing. Although the gloves are and stuff are specifically for the other builds, but it's fine. Don't have my second bird there. There it is. Why did it spawn all the way over there? some like 2 amazing blasters. Warped with Alacrity actually is good. Actually, you know what? Let's say that one. It's also level 94, so that's actually just going to be an improved version of things we're already using. So yeah, we'll use that one. That one's good. That one's good. I'm happy enough with that. It's an upgrade. And we only need the Krieg's Boots, which is a much faster farm. So maybe we even get to try doing this once more, actually. Oh, more cheese. Still only 1 squeaky pets this stream. Oh. See, it does even out to not be that squeaky pets that often. Sometimes it does go off a few times per stream, and then other times like this, it just barely happens. Nope. Actually, we could easily fit in one more farming run. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know why I'm going the other way when this way is clearly gonna be a bit faster. Get round. Well, a little bit. Good shoulders for this build. Also the helm. Where does the helm drop? I can't remember where I actually got this from. Because that's another thing I could probably have been trying to get another one of. Well, I suspect I sort of need the ordered one. Yeah, because we need the chaos resist. Lighted of prowess now. Also, thanks for the more cheese. Oh, it's frozen cheese. We cancelled it. Ow. Let's see if I can still deal with the frozen cheese. Especially when I'm icy anywhere. Oh, that's cool. You get to see the effect from a distance with all the frost effect.
See anything you like? See you around.
Keep that out of the blaster. I am doing one more quick run through, so I'm not finishing just right now, but after this one I will. Warped of 2 minutes. Oh wait, hold on. What's this relentless? Well, actually, is that still possibly better than the warped of alacrity that we got before. I'm not sure actually. Because I'm pretty sure it was around 70-ish% aether damage. So that might actually still be okay. We'll see. I'll have more to compare, essentially. It's also level 94. I'm glad that they're dropping all level 94 ones at there. I've seen too many things drop at like level 92 and I hate it when it happens. It's always so annoying. It happens too often. Too often. Well, I like when we're in an aether enemy, an aether area, and then it buffs the chaos damage. All the way over here. Just drop the boots. Actually, that would be a nice finish to just get the boots, right? That would be cool. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. I'll be actually just finishing up there. I could do the extra farm of the boss, but I'm not going to. I've only got a few minutes before the ad will need to start, so I'll need to start wrapping that up. But I did want to quickly compare this. So, yeah, the Warp of Electri only had 75% aether damage. This has got 75% aether damage. But then it's also got extra bonuses. So, and more attack, a lot more attack speed. 29%. I guess Relentless is giving some. Okay. Cool. I know and yeah. That's been good. That's been a good return to the BIRB build, just to see how things were going there. And yeah, it's obviously vastly improved as soon as we got the set. Ow. Thanks for the plush. Giant plush right at the end. Make myself a nice dinner with the lobster. Oh, that's a really big lobster as well. And where can we go on to? Oh, I think at the minute I've only really got Kaplunk alive, so I think we'll probably just end up going over there. Can have you over for dinner too? There'll be plenty to share. Who said I'm going to share lobster? Exactly. I don't think that would happen. Yeah. Yeah, let's raid on in a Kaplunk. I feel like I should play Titan Quest again sometime. I keep feeling I should. I'm still obviously fairly interested in seeing how things go for Titan Quest 2. We haven't heard anything more about that yet, I don't think. Like any dates or anything. So yeah, I'm not sure for that, but I hope everyone has a good afternoon, morning, rest of the morning, whenever it might be for you. I'll be back again later on this evening in about 6 hours from now. And we'll be back with more Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop, which I've been, like I said before, really enjoying. And I'm actually really looking forward to playing more of, because it's such a ridiculous game. And it's like exactly the sort of game I really like. It's so weird. I knew I'd love it. And honestly, the first time I saw the game, I knew I would absolutely adore it. And I do. I really do. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good one. Till next time. Till, well, later on tonight or whenever it might be for you. Oh, 6 is. Wait, what was I saying? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6-ish hours from now. But yeah, have a good one. Bye bye. Have a good one. Bye. Bye bye.